Okay. Everything's back. It's hard to do push-ups with no body. That's what you think. There's only one way to make my beard big and strong. And that's through push-ups. Yeah, everyone just needs to refresh their page now. So welcome in, Focus, and all your raidees. Why do you want such a strong beard? So that... Never mind. You don't need to know. It's a very valid point, I know, right? The idea of you doing push-ups alone crashes your stream. I know. Oh, God. I'll start up Streamerbot again, too. So... Let's have a look here, shall we? There's some Godot stuff, that's fine. 107, so that's all recent stuff, that's all fine. Right here. So somewhere around here. Here we go. Couldn't sanitize GL renderer. Attention, default value of option Mesa GL thread overridden by environment. Interesting. Kwin core XCB error, bad damage. Interesting. That's just Bluetooth, I don't care about that. Okay.
Why can't they stand the sunlight?
Great American privilege of jury duty tomorrow. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, why would you do that? Was it a Firefox thing? It may have been a Firefox thing. Is Firefox the only thing I have that I run that's through? That's through Snap. Yep, anomalies aren't active right now. We have no anomalies currently. Failed to create source desktop audio. Hang on. All of this is after the failure. So if you have a look down here, The pen tablet, that's fine. UVC video. Failed to set UVC probe control. Okay, so it seems like there was an issue with OBS and whatnot. Very interesting. Because this happens like once a month, so it's obviously not that big of a deal. But you know, gonna go drink tea and read a book. Thanks for the ads. No worries, Quellis. Thank you for watching the ads. Enjoy tea. Enjoy reading your book. I hope it's fun. I hope it's interesting. Yeah, all of this stuff's fine. What up, Daily Luna? How are you? We've just restarted our stream. What game am I making? I'm making an action RPG that doesn't have classes. You just whatever devices and serums and stuff you have equipped determines your abilities and what things you can do. And you can swap those out as you go. We're just looking into an issue at the moment that caused our stream to go kaboom. That was 102. That was about when things started breaking. Finished plasma restoration services. Right here.
Very clever the way everything blends.
Cannot
together.
relay single
Things seem to
signal.
balance.
Itch kids. Okay.
Balance.
So it could have been something to do with KDE. Could have been something to do with OBS. Could have been something to do with the pen tablet. I think it was just UVC video. You see how it closes all this stuff and it stops the agents. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky.
It's wonderful.
So yeah, I'm really just seeing.
Well, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird.
We're just looking through to see what the issue or what happened
Says she flies,
when the issue occurred.
never hollers cuckoo till the first day of July.
I wonder if it's that.
Well, I love you, pretty baby. It is you that I adore. I've told you
What is fluid synth?
all my secrets. I don't have any more. Rye whiskey.
Okay, so it's an audio thing. Software synthesizer.
Whiskey, I cry if I don't get rye whiskey. I'll surely die.
So it seems like it could be fluid synth that caused it. Because that's a lot of System D stuff.
I would swim to the very bottom and I'd never come up.
Or that. Nah, that's SDDM helper. That's logging in.
Well, my horses ain't hungry. No, they won't eat your hay. And in your
Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in, and congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you're a Gedunt, but you can introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt, first of all.
you will rob my poor pockets of the silver and their gold. Well, my labor
Yeah,
gets 20,
something to do with the display.
but I'm worth 24, and I work to pay the landlord so he can buy it.
Network dispatcher service got notification message. PID 1516, but reception only permitted. Yeah. Okay.
Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry if I don't get rye whiskey.
Seems like there was just a bunch of, like some graphical issues that happened. How are you, Kit? With type
It's all right.
float on no instance. Oh yes, of course.
What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Get rid of these. Paste these. That's an interactable as well. Golbat drone power serum. I need to create that into a component so that it just works. Alright.
What do you
Nope.
sell?
Container.
Chemicals, chemicals. Stuff like that.
You. I think also NPCs. What about it?
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Height of label 3D.
What do you sell?
Why? Okay, so how do I get the size of this? I have small logic question for my fellow devs. Should an attack tell a hurt box it received damage, or should the hurt box ask the attack for its damage? Should the attack tell a hurt box it received damage, or should the hurt box ask the attack for its damage? The hurt box should first buy the attack lunch, then contact should be written up. Yep, that's true. That's true. Need legally binding contact. Yep.
Ilkfo Sthgink is Knights of Ni backwards.
I'm pretty sure it's not,
Nobody.
because that's Eilk instead of Ink. And it's also Faux. Oh yeah, Faux works. Yeah. Knights of Klee is what you spelled backwards. Good afternoon, Booyah. How are you doing? How is your face? I would say that the attack should tell the hurt box how much damage is being done. And then the hurt box should take into account any block and resistance and stuff and apply it to the damage before it, before it passes it through. That's what I'd do. And that's actually what I'm doing in this as well.
Nobody else.
Where are we? So under here, we apply damage, and for everything that's overlapping, we generate a range between the min and max. We increase it based on whatever the caster's percentage increase is. like increase the shield damage as well. Apply critical, and then all of that we pass into here, saying, hey, this is how much damage to apply, and this is the device and such that it's coming from. Which I probably don't need that, but yeah. Evasion and such should just be a base stat, not based on that. Yeah. And then inside the apply damage on player, for example, I check if it evades or if it blocked, and then I apply it to whatever I need to apply it to. That's how I'm doing it. Typo yet again. True. Typos are the worst. So the attack would calculate its damage. Tell the thing, hey, this is how much damage I'm doing. And then the thing receiving the damage would go, okay, well, here's my resistance. And also, I blocked that attack, so piss off. Piss off with your face. That kind of thing. You're doing that too? Yeah. Because I wouldn't want the thing receiving the damage, especially with mine having character stats. So yeah, essentially the same thing. Yeah.
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning.
And also my my attacks, like if you cast a area of effect ability and that ability lasts for 10 seconds, or the area of effect lasts for 10 seconds, that's going to apply damage as per your, like, when you cast it. So if you've got a buff that's increasing your damage and your critical percentage and stuff, and you cast the area of effect, and then like a second or two after you cast the area of effect, the buff goes away. That ability, that area of effect, is still applying damage as when you had those buffs. Because the area effect is already there. Like, you're not maintaining it anymore. It's just what it is. It's a separate entity at that point, in my eyes. Hurt box gets the damage from the attack, then tells the body to apply it to you. Yeah. Yeah.
The secret.
Okay, so now that we've got that, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this, because I need to calculate the height and the width. Go for label 3D height and width, because it's a fixed size as well. Found solution using the AABB. You can get the size of probably any 3D object by calling get AABB. And the size Let's see what that does. Ooh. Node not found. I mean, that's because it's equipped, right? Raider 2 mesh exosuit weapon bat. Why do you need a label? You shouldn't. Should not need a label. Oops. There goes the back. Okay, so it's not. Why? They're all turned off. Because you're creating the label, that's what you're doing. Okay. Your background, though. Fixed size. No? Okay. Let's have a look. Label background. Maybe I need to give it an AABB. No. Texture filter is doing the one you map, that's fine. I think this is what I need. Oh no, because you're there. That's the custom AABB. Don't care about the custom. The width and height there are incorrect. I don't know why that even cares. I'm assuming under NPC I'm not actually telling it where it's assigned. Okay, so we update the equip items, we generate the array, get the weapon item data. Equip slots. Weapon item data, equip slot is weapon equip slot. No, you update there.
I'm only in the way around here.
Okay. So it's got an equip slot.
Obviously, I'm only in the way around
Then export. Oops. Get rid of those. There we go. If no label background or no label, return.
Obviously, I'm only in the way around here.
So this one here, label background. That'll be easy to do that. What are we cleaning up today? Just code and layouts of like scene trees and stuff like that. Actually, why am I doing this? You. I'm just going to drop it in here as, you know, going to items, scripts. We go Item 3D label background. I mean, I could probably name it something better. Probably. Item label 3D. Well, you go away. Set up label. We will go label background equals that. Act scene for the export. Drop you in there. And then I only had one of them set as a fixed size. That's right. Oops. After, that's why I wasn't there. Start removing this from all of these. I need a good horror movie. I've been watching horror movies of late, and they're all there. Need some good ones. Okay, so we have this label 3D. We go label background is label 3D instantiate. Label equals label 3D get node label what's got it set null? You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. Gonna be the containers, isn't it? Inventory container. Piss you off.
I was expecting it.
Packed scene. Well, actually, no, I don't need to do a view. NPC.
Expecting it.
Export the, what is it? Label 3D. Packed scene. On there.
Expecting it.
Sprite 3D. Label background is label 3D. Instantiate. Label is label BG. Get node. Label. What now? Instantiate on a null value. Of what? Container. That's right. There was something I was missing on container. I forgot to assign it the damn scene. Oh, that should be BG. Durr. Okay. Wow. That'd be a lot of errors. Set up label. Not inside tree. Oh yeah. Duh. Duh. Jesus. Add it. Add it as a child. Add it. Okay, cool. That's all working. There's no errors. That's good. That's what we want. Now we just need to get the background displaying for them. Like, get it to actually displaying a background to make it readable. Ah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Ow. Okay. Okay. I've just realized I don't have my stream avatars up. That's right. That's the other thing I was forgetting to put up. Do we care about stream avatars? Like, just starting comp sci and this is wild. Fair enough. Just starting out. I'm doing it. I mean, don't look at me like I know what I'm doing. By all means, do not look at me like I know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff and being like, yay, it works, or why don't you work? Of course we do. How am I gonna? Quaternions worse. Quaternions are so shite. So shite. If you can learn Quaternions and how to work with them properly, you're probably gonna be like a boss when it comes to this stuff. But oh my god, I hate them so much. So much. So very, very much. $650, $1,400, that's fine. That's the health, that's the ranges of stuff they're going to be allocated. Why? Yes, at this point, we're just looking at this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You are now a Gedunt. And because you're a Gedunt, you can go up to people and say, hi, I'm a Gedunt. You don't have to say anything else. They're going to stop listening at that point because they are in awe of you for being a Gedunt. Alright? It's good. It feels good. When people hear that, the look on their face of absolutely amazement, it's just nothing compares to it. Nothing compares to it. Yeah, as Symbol said, g'day you Gedunt. And also, I have to say, check out Symbol when they're streaming, because unlike me, they've worked in the industry professionally. So they probably know a bit more about what the fuck they're doing than I do.
I found my keyboard again, so here's a song. You're gonna have to sit down on the train.
Soup CSLR, how are you? How's it going?
I'll explain to you.
Probably breaking TOS on several platforms right now. Why? Followed, easy enough. OpenAI has a Whisper API up on Hugging Face. Learned how to use the WebSocket Secure Protocol for it. Okay. Okay. Is that because of their bad security implementation, or is it something that you're actually allowed to use? Like... Such a good song. I love this song. Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy, absolutely hilarious streamer. They don't do game dev or anything like that. They're just funny. They are also an Australian streamer, if you didn't know. So yeah. Love to the Aussie streamers. Public API, I'm sure it's not against TOS. It's designed for this use, I'm pretty sure. Now I need to figure out how I can take a feed from the Godot microphone stream and use that as input. Okay. I don't know how you would get started with that. I mean, I'm struggling just to figure out how to get a label in 3D space to display. I'm probably not going to help you with passing microphone data to Whisper API. Like, none of them have it. I managed to do a custom voice chat implementation once. Where is it? Where? Why do you not display? Maybe I do need it double-sided. No. Oh, hang on. I think it's behind the A. I think it's just really tiny. Font size is 96. I can probably just put this stuff straight on there. Billboard enabled. Fixed size. Outline size. Font, yeah, I'll leave that there. What's that? That's ads coming in. Alright, looks like we're doing 30 push-ups. I didn't really get a chance to do 50 push-ups on the last ad break. Everything breaking.
Spend $5 and spend it all. What do you mean I'm as honest as you are? That's what's worrying.
Isn't hard, just time consuming. Here are the words.
Spend it all.
Brown, that is a word. Yep. Yeah, born's also a word. Robe's also a word. Same with brow. Yep. Yep. Bone. None. I am going to BRB for this ad break. What up, George? How's things? I do need to BRB quickly, so I'll see you soon. Things are good, George. Things are good. How are things with you?
Spend it all. Spend $5 and spend it all.
Here, take a look at this.
Alright. I'm back. However, missed tons of streams. That's okay. That's okay, George. You're back now. That's the main thing. I need to do 35 push-ups quickly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh. Yay, ads are over. Oh, goddamn.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering, what is going to happen to us on Monday? We're all together again. I mean, I consider you guys my friends.
Okay.
I'm not wrong, am I?
How did no one get Fest? Alright, turn those off. I call lies. You're not a word, Bucky. Oh my god, yeah. I'm so exhausted. Lies. I'm gonna say lies. I'm not gonna scroll up. Not gonna scroll up. I'm just gonna say that you're both lying. All three of you were just timed out when you tried it. That's all. That's all that happened. Oh my god.
Sometimes you just have to accept your fate.
That's true. That's true. See the mustache growing strong? Yep. It's now above, like, right there. It's like...
You gonna take those words down, or what?
Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? That's true. A good point. Here I am just making you use your channel points. I need to change the 500,000 channel point redeem to something else. Like... I don't know what to do though.
I think I understand, Doctor.
He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again.
Progress is good. That's... I'm not doing that, Atticus. I'm not doing that. Stream avatars just disappear? No, stream avatars I haven't restarted since the stream hiccup. I need to find out if that's like a GPU issue or something like that.
I think I understand, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm not cutting my mustache in half for 500,000 channel points. No. No. Maybe if someone threw 500,000 bits, I'd cut my mustache in half. But... Why does this not display the background?
You think I'm out of my mind. You laughed at me and my theory. You might be one of them.
Label BG. Texture. Width. It's just 12. You realize that's only $5,000, right? I'm not doing that for $5,000. No way. No way. Font get string size.
You might be one of them.
A font get string size. Label text. Left. Width. Label font size. Label string size. X and Y. Okay. That's casting a shadow. How do I make it not cast a shadow?
Is there anything else I can get you, madame?
Oh, transparent. There we go.
All I want to do
Lovely.
is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too late.
We have made progress. Delete that. Let's see. Oh, is that so? Yeah. Thought it was way more than that. No. 1 bit is 1 cent. Why? For you? I think I know why.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too late.
Where are we? This here. This here. Get rid of that. And then the other thing we want to do is also call this. I think that needs to be Y too. Plus, so let's just multiply it by 1.2. No, you stay. You stay like that. You go to 1.2. I'm finally uploading my projects to GitHub and working on a portfolio. 4 uploaded, 30 more to go. The upload speed is 100 kilobits per second. It'll take a good century to upload all. God damn. God damn, 100 kilobits per second. That's ouch. 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 Operating on ADSL? Yeah, clearly. Clearly. You need to stay there. That needs to be why. That needs to be why. Did I need to change this back to Z. BTD and Wing, what up? How are you two doing on this beautiful Monday? Hey, for 100 kilobits per second, that's slower than a snail can eat a leaf. No, it's talking about actual speed. That's why it's kbps. Yeah. It's like, it's old school ADSL. ADSL before... Yeah. kbps is kilobits per second. kbps is kilobits per second. When you're talking transfer speeds, it's bits. When you're talking data size, it's bytes. Kilobits per second. But finally we can use Starlink here. Don't know when that's gonna get banned. It won't take long. Won't take long. Okay, so we have that. We have that. Here we go. Update label. So it's not adjusting the width of the texture. That's what I'm noticing. Didn't know that? Yep. Also, when you're talking size, they're both capitalized. So megabytes is capital M, capital B. While megabit would be capital M, lowercase b. Yeah. So whenever you have a transfer rate, like whenever Steam says that it's downloading at like 500 megabits per second, you divide that by 8, and that's the data size coming through. So 800 megabits per second, you'd be getting 100 megabytes in data. give or take. Like, it's not exactly because of overhead and packet size and stuff, but, you know, it's the general gist of it. So why doesn't it change size?
There you are. You can handle the rest. No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
Label string size. I've never heard of kebabits or megabits. I think I have heard of them. I just can't remember what the fuck they are. Are they like the like smaller versions of bits? A megabit is a binary unit of digital information that is equal to 1,048,576 bits. The prefix mebi is derived from the binary number system, and it is used to distinguish it from the decimal-based megabit. Oh, so a megabit is the binary, a megabit is the decimal. So, yeah, right. I gotcha. Base 2 versus base 10 kind of thing. I used to think HDs and SSD manufacturers were lying about storage sizes until I've known those. Yeah. Yep. Pemi stream died. My stream also had a hiccup. Pemi's back.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
Your wasn't because of TTS, so it's not fun, not as funny. Oh, that's funny. That's great. Yeah, that's not good. $492, $584. Mine was some graphical glitch. Mine was some graphical glitch that went haywire. Why? How do you do it? It's pretty easy. Like, no one knows. Like, people very rarely know, Voya. How do we get this to get the correct size? You just have a second browser open? Of course. I have 2 monitors. Setting up an IRL stream is not fun. 4 out of 10, don't recommend. Well, too bad. Gonna head to bed? Good night, Tricky. Alright, note to self. Do not do the Macarena.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
Have a good sleep, Tricky. So what are you cooking tomorrow, Gabino? That's a secret, you'll just have to wait and find out. But it's a very adult meal to flex my skills. Are you making a penis cake? Remind Tick to do the Macarena. No. I'm not gonna say no. That was so easy to guess, Cavino. But yeah, 12 onto that, 8 onto that. Um, 12 onto that, 8 onto that. So if that's the case, why is it the same size for everything? Do you understand this at all, Symbol? Still haven't gotten this dang thing to work though. At this rate, it may not happen tomorrow. Oh no. So, for some reason, you can see here the two widths, the widths and heights of the textures, they are different. So 596 and 504, okay? And that's for these two, that's for the NPCs. So you can see the USA train, that one looks okay. Then you go up to this one, it's the same size as this one down here, even though they're reported as different widths. So what? I do not get it.
The way it's going to be when what?
So set deferred. Do something like this. No, that's still the same. Even on a set deferred. Now, because we're adding it up here. So I imagine that would cause things to lock up. What I can do instead... I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this and just see see if it's updating. No, it's not. It's not updating. And this here gets called each process when we're displaying the label. It's... I swear I've dealt with something similar to this before. Try setting minimum size. That's the thing, it's just setting the texture size.
Attention, ratbags. I don't often do this, but I'm quite lonely. It's hard to admit, but it's true. It's a lonely job. Unfortunately.
Like, if I take this and put it in here, like, even if I do this, so I put it inside the update label, which happens inside the process, so we call update label. Even if I have it do it here and not in the setup label where we add it to child, or where we add it as a child, it's still incorrect. And it's definitely been added by this point because it's displaying. Like, it's doing that.
Attention, keyboard solo.
So it does that fine. It's smaller than the textured side, but like, it's just a child. So like, so we've got the child, which has the label, and then we've got this Sprite 3D, which provides that background color because there's no way to give a label 3D a background for some reason. So we're setting the Sprite 3D's texture size. And I mean, the texture size can be like, the texture size can be smaller than the text. That'd be fine. I'm wondering if setting it like that what if... Let's go into our game world for a second. I'll just add a really big... I know why it's happening. I know exactly why it's happening. Exactly why it's happening. There we go. Make it local to scene. It's always something simple. God damn. It's always the simplest thing. One Godokun away from redeeming chess. God damn. Well, I guess we're playing chess soon. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Look at that. Now we can see the names easier. Yeah, I like that. Good stuff. It's good crack. I heard Irish John say that the other day, and it just reminded me of the IT crowd. I was like, haha, yes, funny. Why not using a constant variable instead of magic numbers? It's easier to refactor later on. Because I'm just setting it up at the moment. Once I've got it how I want it to be, then I'm going to get the numbers put correctly. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just tweaking at the moment, getting it right. And then they'll probably join this here, where we have these. Alright. Nice indeed. I'm thinking I can probably start setting that up now. Do like... That was a crack. Interactable label. Pixel size. Ring name. Satisfying AF indeed. Oops. Pop. So this could be constant pixel size. Oh, actually, I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need that. Interactable font size. Interactable font size. Constants. Interactable font size. There we go. And interactable label. Adding vector 2. I think we can do it as vector 2i actually. We do 48. 8. I think it was 48. Yep. There we go. Good enough. Good enough for now. I'm going to commit that up. Git add, commit, got, actually, removed anything item tier related. Interactable labels now have a background to make them easier to read. Interactable labels now always display above the item regardless of rotation. Cool. There we go. Nice bits of cleanup today. Making things look real good moving forward. Now, the next thing we need to do the next things we want to do, I'll probably get tomorrow. I'll probably work on getting the drone doing its casting, right, using its ability. Its ability would just be shooting stuff and whatnot. Send me the challenge. I'm very close to 900 again. I think my games of late have been averaging like around 1200 of late. Some of them dip, but you know. Yeah, no. Oh shit, this is a 15-minute game. Okay. Mm-hmm.
These are pajamas. They're sleeping. You gotta climb in.
I'll trade.
Understand?
I think after this, what we might do is we might let's see if we can get the last bits of this stream anomalies overlay working, like video extension stuff. Why'd you choose 15 minutes? Like, come on, that's so long, so long.
These are pajamas.
Yeah, I saw that after I moved. I was immediately like, nope, that's a bad idea. By accident. Fair enough.
Climb into them. You understand?
Fair enough. Now that's a mistake. Misclick? That's unfortunate. We can draw and go into a proper 10-minute. Yeah, if there's a misclick, you offer a draw. You don't. Yeah. That's just being polite. That's just etiquette. I've done that a lot. Because what do we have with our Twitch developers? This thing here. Well, this is the thing that I want to work on now. So what I'm gonna do? Stream anomalies updates. Go into the undertext here. So the cool thing that we've been able to get set up is close this out. Big time. My bad. Ooh, changed up on you. What? How'd he do that? I'll take your knight. Alright. Oh no.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
I'm waiting. Waiting. Bad. Could take you, or I could take you. If I take you, then it pisses you off over there. Plus, a rook for a bishop. Like, why not? Let's see. I'm gonna let you take that rook.
To sleep later.
You don't want to talk about your problem.
With you, are you serious?
I'm serious.
All right. You want to know what's wrong?
Should really get into Repo at some point. Seems like everyone loves it.
I know what's wrong. Just want to hear you say it. Just want to hear you say it.
You want to know what's wrong?
Ads coming in. Ads are about to hit. There's the ads. Can't wait to show you this Stream Anomalies overlay. I just need to figure out how to make it customizable.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads finished. That was a good move.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
So I'll do that. Make a trade.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me. I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
I saw what you were trying to do. You wanted to go there, so I moved out, and then you... Yeah. Yeah. I'm on to you, George.
Well, I'm only being hospitable.
Yeah, I kind of have to, don't I? Shit. I feel my pawn structure is better. If I play my pawns right, I should be able to get a queen back.
Well, I'm only being hospitable.
Plus, you've only got 2 minutes, so, you know, time favors me. Alright.
lot more to me than you know.
Only a minute left. I got this purely on time. I just had to run out the clock. That's all I needed to do. Good game, George. Good game. Very lovely. Okay, so the issue we have with this is we go to view on Twitch and install. We have this issue. Geez, if I go test add anomaly, we get this violates content security policy. And that's because we have this. Sorry, we have what is it? This. So what I'm going to do is go get element by ID, add anomaly, if button, then on click, add anomaly. Let's just see what happens if we do that, shall we? I'm not expecting a lot. Move to local test, files, exports, remove anomalies, this button, open, upload assets. Voila. Move to hosted test. Pop over here, reload. Okay, so there was no error that time. But console log no add button. It's not giving us the error anymore, but I think that's because it's not actually doing anything. So if that's the case, add button. Let's see. See what we can get working here. We don't even see add button. Not even there. So this is the thing we're trying to figure out. Because we want to create a list of anomalies. We can't have it in line. Maybe we go... Oh, it won't do anything here. Oh, hang on. Is that why it's not working? Let's add all that back in. Source. Config.js. How to band guitarists play guitars for like 2+ hour sets. Here I am playing 20 minutes, my hands ache. It could be the way you're holding the guitar. I've heard that's a common issue that people have, is they hold the guitar like weirdly and it causes the hand to like cramp up and whatnot. Move to hosted test. Okay, cannot read properties of undefined reading content. Okay, we're getting somewhere though. We're getting somewhere. Okay. I'm also a beginner, but slightly further along. You just need to keep playing. Your hands aren't used to this. I just need to get those muscles activated. That's the problem. The problem is that the muscles are activating, though. That's the problem. I need to get those muscles being activated. No. Let's see. Please delete. You misread that, Tick. Need to get those muscles used to being activated. No. Again, no. What you need to do, McCory, is you need to get a robot arm that is trained and has AI on how to play music. And then you just let that play it for you. So it's like a glove you put on and it controls your fingers and it just plays. Alright? That's what you need to do. Don't ignore Bucky. Ignore him telling you that you need to actually practice. No, that's what AI's for, right? I'm sure if someone came up with that idea, they would make a shit ton of money. Right? Cannot read properties of undefined reading content. Ah, yeah, because it's undefined. Yep. If no config, return. If config, else config version v1 and config content equals anomalies. Hooray. Voila. Voila, 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 voila. Why did you bump in twice? Because you should have been there. Yep, there we go. That's much better. Actually... There we go. Oh, actually, if no config, we do that. Then we do that. Yeah. I think content there would be a string. Would
you love me?
Like that. It's good enough. Whatever. I did just start being able to play yesterday. And you'll get used to it once the tips of your fingers get hard, like Callus's. I play classical guitar, and when I left for 8 years and came back to it, my fingers hurt a lot. But after a week or so, the pain's gone. Also need to check the truss rod of your guitar, if it's configured correctly. It might be the cause of the pain. What the hell is the truss rod? I've never heard of that. What is the truss rod? When the strings are further above the frets, they hurt like a motherfucker. Love me some JavaScript. I know, right? It's so much easier than an actual proper programming language. Yeah. No config, version, content, config content stringifies that, and then content is that. Yeah, content anomalies do that. Let me do that. It's right inside the neck of the guitar, used to prevent the wood from curving due to the tension caused by the strings. Ah, yeah.
Just like any other day the past few months. Just like any other day the past few months.
Adding anomaly. Let's see what happens if we do that. Now we do this. Go to here. Adding anomaly blank. Okay. Okay, so we've gotten somewhere. We've gotten somewhere. Alright. This is looking promising. Looking promising. So it said it couldn't get the text context of anomaly name. Anomaly name. There's no text content, apparently. Is it value or something? Not value. Okay. Move to local test. Move to hosted test. Move it there. Anomaly test. Aha! Aha! Beautiful. Got it. And then cannot read properties of undefined reading includes. Config anomalies. Because it's supposed to be content anomalies, not config anomalies. Aria's just started streaming. Let's select this. Let's go there. Let's update this. Being able to do all of this with the video overlay has given me so many ideas for things to do. Okay. Excellent. That is exactly what I was after. Anomalies list. Okay, so it hasn't added the anomaly. console log config. Okay. There's undefined. It says adding anomaly test. It doesn't seem to ever call that. Planning to learn about quantum computing later on. I feel like what I'm doing is a waste of time compared to this revolution. I will learn it when it gets closer to being something usable outside of a scientific laboratory. Currently, that's really the only place that it would be used. There's no practical application for someone like me. At this point. When there is, then we'll start learning it. I think that's going to be a while off. Like that's a ways down the track, I think. Because manipulating electricity to do what we want through computers, that's one thing. Manipulating quantum particles that need to be at a extreme negative temperature is a lot more difficult. I felt real joy when I heard of the new state of matter discovered by Microsoft. Who would have thought of that? That's the thing. I'm not gonna believe Microsoft when they say they've discovered a new state of matter. I want to see a peer-reviewed scientific journal entry, like paper submitted to a scientific journal that covers it. I'm not just going to be like, oh, Microsoft says they discovered a new particle. Nice. No, I'm going to be like, all right, where's the scientific paper that explains it and that was peer reviewed and... I mean, there's breakthroughs every day. But that doesn't mean that the breakthrough is going to lead to some sort of amazing next year we're going to have quantum computers. Like, it's... Yeah. Just because there's a breakthrough doesn't mean that quantum computers are, like, right around the corner for our houses. Like, I don't think they would have done that and say that without any evidence. Oh, but that's the thing. Like, I want the papers. I want to see. I want to see that. But Microsoft's probably going to go, oh no, we can't do that because it's our property. And it's like, no. It's like you discover a state of matter that goes through a peer review process first. Because, like, they may think that they discovered a new state of matter. But it might go through the peer review process and it might be like, well, actually, it's not a new state of matter. It's something we already knew about, or something like that. Like, it's not a new state; it's a sub-state that we already knew about, or something like that. Like, maybe they want to keep it to themselves. But if they keep it to themselves, then there's no reason for us to believe it, because we're not seeing the proof. So, you see the issue here, George? If we believe what Microsoft says without them providing any sort of scientific evidence, then all of a sudden every company is just going to be like, oh yeah, no, we discovered this new state of matter too. We're not going to show you the evidence though, you just have to believe us like you did with Microsoft. My stream isn't a scientific review stream. There are better streamers out there for that. I will look at the paper. I will read it, but I'm not going to do it on stream. But yeah, like I'm not gonna just take their word for it. I want the deets. What the hell did you move down there for? That's not triggering. So something down here is happening. Console log. No anomaly.
I don't know.
Console log. Anomaly already included in content anomalies. You will read it, you will pretend to understand what's going on, you will form a stupid opinion about it, you will make a short about that, you will go viral. Great success. If I wanted to go viral right now, all I'd do is just do some stupid dance to some song. And I'd do it dressed as a maid. Bam! Instant viral hit. Oh god. Oh god. People are gonna make me dance in the maid outfit on my subathon, aren't they? Bit goal. Test already included in test. Okay. So there's something going wrong here. Anomalies, anomaly.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Test already included in test. What? Oh, I see. I see. I see. If no config, else if yeah, I see what's happening. The issue is, I'm already assigning it into content Let's just do that. There we go. That'll do it. Good night, Bucky. I need bleach. No, Mum, not for the house. Maybe I'll make maybe I'll make it a bit gold. Do a dance in the maid outfit. Oh god. Why? It's gonna be so humiliating. Move to host and test. One or more GraphQL errors were detected on request. That would not unmarshal interface. Anomalies. Test. Incompatible type. Map string interface. What? That seems like a very standard, straightforward thing, right? Why did you feel the need to mention such a thing? But it'd be the least boring thing you've ever done. I mean, yeah, it would be. How about this? How about this? What if we go 100k bit goal? Chat scripts a TikTok for me to make. See, now the funny thing with that, none of my TikToks get any views. On YouTube, the shorts on YouTube get a bunch of views. On TikTok, nothing. So no one's gonna see it anyway because clearly I'm shadow banned on TikTok. There we go. If you just want to watch all of my things over on TikTok. Alright, peasants, your order's off to repose. I'm not going anywhere. What are you talking about? Good night, Symbol. Have a good one. People. I don't get any blank on blank them. That must be shadow banned. Well, no, so initially the shorts I was posting would have I'd put a link in the description on TikTok to my Twitch stream, which YouTube is fine with, but TikTok does not like. So yeah. Yeah. And also, if you search all of the tags that I've put in the videos, I don't come up anywhere. So yeah. I don't understand this error. Could not unmarshal. Map string interface. Like, what's it saying? Does it want... Content string by content past. Okay, I think I need to stringify that. I think that's what's needed. Okay. Oh, there was no more error. But now there's also nothing coming through. So... extensions. Reference. Configuration. Content there is a string. Set content, which is a string. The string encoded configuration. In here, it doesn't hit that. Function registers callback that is called whenever an extension configuration is received. The callback function takes no input and returns nothing. After this is called for the first time, the records for the global developer and broadcaster segments will be set if the data is available. Broadcast developer global. Because this here is window Twitch ext. So window Twitch ext configuration unchanged. I would imagine calling Twitch configuration set, specifying broadcaster, version, content string. String encoded configuration. Unmastering is the process of converting some kind of lower level representation, often a wire format, into a higher level object structure. Using the configuration service. Extensions can choose the configuration service. Code assumes default values until it is configured. This case is useful if you want the configuration service to track broadcast preferences. If you do require configuration, the extension won't render until broadcast is configured. In this case, you must specify the versions of the broadcaster and developer. Broadcaster and developer configuration segments. That's the API call. There's a term for everything. Hard to keep up with everything. Some of the words that I've seen through Words on Stream, I'm just like, oh my god, those... How is that an actual word? Extensions can choose to use the configuration service and then make the second choice. But that's why. Okay. There we go. There we go. Aha. Beautiful. Awesome. Content anomalies append is not a function. It's not append, it's push. Push. Okay. I'll give you an example to see if I know any of them. One of them was a term used for a group of cows or bulls, but it wasn't herd or drove or anything like that. It started with a W. It started with a W and it was really weird and stupid. I think there was a V in there. God damn ironic. It's not Dad Joke Sunday anymore, ironic. Yeah. But my god, was that good. Oh my god, that was great. Godot doesn't know how to handle standard emojis. Okay, so for some reason it has that. But this isn't being triggered after we do that. So we do the set, it sets, but this isn't doing anything. How are you doing anyway, ironic? When Window Twitch extension configuration unchanged. Right there. And the streaming always coming along. Good. We've got progress. So we have stuff appearing. But for some reason, if I add something, it adds it. But I have to refresh the page in order to see it. So there's something I'm not hooking into. If I remove, there's a problem too. So, is it drove? No, it's not. It's not drove. It's not heard or anything like that. It started with a W. Do we feel like doing words, chat? Do you want to do words for this ad break? Sockets. Like this here, this Twitch configuration unchanged should callback is called whenever an extension configuration is received. So yeah, don't know what I was doing. I gotta do 20 push-ups because there's 20 people in chat for the ad break. So, give me a second. One, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Lovely. What's interesting? Yep, push-ups per person in chat when an ad break hits. Should have seen it earlier. We got raided just before an ad break and there were 50 people in chat. When the ads hit. The only problem is there was an issue with the PC. And I had to restart it. So I couldn't do those push-ups. It was just luck. Luck that it happened. There. It'll be interesting when we hit like, we've got like 50 people in stream for every ad break. My God, is that gonna hurt me? This function registers a callback that is called whenever the extension configuration is received.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads finished. Woot woot. Wooty woot woot. In context. When the context is changed. Nah, that won't work. That's not it. Introducing the all-new S25 Ultra. Yeah, I'm not. I'll show you this. I'll show you this. S25 Ultra. You buy it outright, $2,200. Or you go down to the regular S25. Alright. $1,400. And it has a special offer. It has a special offer. You get a Galaxy Tab S9 as part of the deal. And that's if you get a new Galaxy S25, S25 Plus, or apparently the S24 Ultra. Ooh. I can buy last year's Ultra and get a Galaxy Tab S9. I'm pretty sure that's a typo and it's supposed to be S25. To be eligible, buy your new Galaxy S25 series phone on repayment. There you go. This offer is not available for outright purchases. Yeah. Because what I used to do, yes, Aussie dollars. Of course it's Aussie dollars. Why would I be looking at something that's not Aussie dollars? Come on. Come on. What I used to do is I'd buy it outright because I'm already on a Telstra mobile plan. I'd buy it outright, trade in my current phone for like $600 because it's like mint condition. And then I'd have a new phone for the current generation. And I'd have, I think the first time I did it, I got these Samsung Galaxy buds. I got a Samsung A8 tablet or something like that, like one of their cheaper tablets, and 12 months free Disney Plus. My current phone is the S24. The S24. I got it at the start of last year, when I still had a job. So I'm just going to keep using this. I'm just going to keep using it. It doesn't have any cracks in it. There's no damage to it. There's no reason for me to upgrade. There's nothing new in the current generation that I care about. Unchanged.
Yes, I ran away last night.
S23 Ultra. Love Samsung phones, really modular. Yeah. I've got this one here, which is the S23. Just S23 standard. I want to get this working as a webcam so that I can use it for my streaming instead of this webcam that I have, because the camera's on this going to be better than the camera on that. Plus, when I do the subathon, if I go out to get a coffee from a cafe or something like that, or to buy ingredients to make something on stream or whatnot, I can take this, and we can just like walk right straight. Yeah. Just do it that way.
I see.
So why doesn't this get called when it changes? Why doesn't this get called?
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
My stomach is rumbling. I don't know why. It's only been 4 hours since I had lunch. Let's have a look at this delete first. Delete from array. Slice, filter, slice, and index of. Okay. So, yeah, put you as a let in that case. I can go anomalies equals anomalies filter
Left, right, up, down,
item not equal to
left,
anomaly.
right, up,
Should be that. That's right.
down,
Okay, so we can do that.
left,
And what do we do next?
right,
Yes, when I remove it, I should also go, like when we add, what we want to do, element ID equals anomaly, and then anomalies index of anomaly. No. Content anomalies. Before this, I can. Oh, no, it's actually going to be an issue. Let's just do that. Anomaly replace space with hyphen.
Om nom nom nom, I love spaghetti coding, it's way too good, om nom nom nom.
Spaghetti coding? I mean, as long as it's coded with the right source, it's fine. Like, I can see that being completely fine. No issues whatsoever.
What will you do if I am infected? Cure me?
Clean code is subjective. Clean code, yes. Spaghetti code, no. Spaghetti code is not subjective. Spaghetti code is code that is tangled together. That is entwined with each other. That's... But again, spaghetti code with the right bolognese and the right amount of parmesan on top. Love that spaghetti code. It's so tasty. Delicious. Nummy nummy num nums. I'll figure out how to fix this.
Cure me?
Get element by ID. Normally replace that.
Why the hell is one of my edge icons a little shy?
I don't know. Were you mean to it? I have a Flutter app on my GitHub that is a definition of spaghetti code. I can't stress how spaghetti it is. I mean, I think you can. You should make it public so that everyone can see how spaghetti code it is. I think that's the right thing to do. You did make it public. We'll post a link. Post a link so that everyone in chat can see it.
Gotcha.
If Ellen list, then list remove child. Let's see if that works.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
I think I'll go out for a cup of coffee. You better get to sleep. Oh, no. On this one.
Terribly nice.
Nope, apparently not. Replace is not a function for a string, apparently. A string does not have the function replace.
You understand?
What?
You understand?
Console log the anomaly. Let's see what it is first. Check it out. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Okay, so it's got that good. Ah, it's a pointer event.
If you just keep your mind off the poetry, on the pajamas, everything will be all right. Now, this is Shelley. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
See, each company has its own code.
Target value. Event anomaly. All right. Move to test. Let's see.
Each company has its own code.
Undefined. I'm not sure I'm even going to understand half of this code. Okay, so let's have a look at show profile. Ooh. These are yours. So routes and rounded button dart as well as main dart. Why is main? Main dart referenced again. That doesn't reference anything, that's good. Main dart again. Constant dart, route dart. I mean, it seems okay. At least your components aren't referencing. It's referencing constants, that's fine. It doesn't seem that bad. It doesn't seem that bad. Well, DB referencing screens and routes. That's a bit, that's the... I would imagine the DB would be referenced just where it needs to be used, not reference other stuff. It doesn't look too bad.
Just do what I tell you and everything will be fine.
Build, display, okay. Let's do that. Going through 3 things. Okay. What is a cat gradient button? You got screenshots. Honest opinion of what? That's too bright. Too bright. Looks nice. What's it for? Expert consultant. It's a Flutter-based mobile application designed to connect users with experts in various fields. Professional consultations. It doesn't look like something you would find professionals on. It looks more social media. Looks more social media-y than professional services kind of thing. That could I could just be getting influenced by this, though. Like the rating system, obviously good. Although you probably want to have not just their rating, but how many people have rated them. The colors, yeah, like the gradient gives it that non-professional kind of vibe. Also, the colors here are very light. They're going to be difficult to see. Like they're difficult for me to see, let alone someone that's colorblind. So you'd probably want to use these colors on the light screen and maybe use the light purple on the dark screen. So like just flip the background. So this is the dark purple and then this pink is used here instead. Probably the first thing you would want, it's like when you go to them, the first thing you might want to do is have an area where they can provide, projects that they've worked on. So before you get to contact information, you're like, okay, you've got a good rating, people like you, your cost okay, here's your biography of all your experience and stuff, here's projects that you've worked on. And then people can go, oh, okay, so this is an example of their work that they've done. And then you get to contact information. I like this. That's good. Yeah, the about, the schedule, the reservation. I like that. Made it 2 years ago as a uni project. Can't add more than the required stuff. I mean, now that the uni project is finished, you can add more stuff if you want to. It's very clean, though. Like, I will say, it's very clean. Now that popped into my head, I'm confused. Do you know how to set up? Do you need a phone number to chat on your channel? Do you know how to set up requiring phone number verification? It's fairly straightforward. You go into settings, moderation. You scroll down. then you've got these channel privileges. There's chat verification, email verification. All chatters must have a verified email. Phone verification. All chatters must have a verified phone. Some chatters must have a verified phone number. Chatters without a verified phone number must have accounts older than a week and must have followed for more than 1 week. So this way, it prevents bots from, like, bot accounts that get created and popped in. I should probably get rid of this one. Yeah, and just do that. Because that's probably caused a lot of people to not be able to talk. But yeah. They explain why Goosebank works then. What do you mean? But yeah, that's the thing. That's the setup. Goosebank doesn't have a phone number set up for it. Yeah. Like, and some people don't want to because they're like, no, I don't want to give that information to Twitch. And it's like, they're already on your phone and on your computer. Like,
all right, I'll tell you the truth.
It's not. Why not? There's obviously some places that can't do it. But yeah. I still don't know why that's running, and I don't know why you're empty. JavaScript bind value to mouse click.
I'll tell you the truth.
I just want to bind a value to the button. I could just give it. I don't want event listener. I could just do something like, button del. Data name. Then here we go, event, data anomaly. Something like that. We'll see if that works. Jippity, what about it? Move to hosted test. Undefined. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't actually have a... Okay. Okay, so, rather than messing around with that stuff all day, what I'm going to do... is we're going to do... normally li equals event target, the JavaScript get sibling element, so I can do previous sibling. Oh, hang on. I'm a genius. Not actually. That's... that's me using ghoulish overkill. You heard me. Ghoulish. I'm not actually a genius.
Excuse me, fellas. I think we should just write our papers. Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off. It's a free country.
He's just doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
It works. It's not removed from that though.
So knock it off.
Just ignore him.
Ah, yep, that's why. Pop it a pop. Move to hosted.
Remember all the happy times we had?
That's incorrect. Huh.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Yes, send her on Amazon for my phone that was broken, and I already added my account to get your account off the phone, which I cannot because it's boot looping. I'm going to quickly try some autistic stuff soon.
Oh my god. There we go. Text content is anomaly. Element ID. IDs test. Okay. No worries, Goose. Disappear. Into the ether with you. Why? Why? What is this not doing correctly? Boot looping reminded me of some not so great memories. I've never had a boot loop. Ever. I don't know how bad they are. I have a feeling that most people have never experienced a boot loop in their life. Why? Why does it remove all of them? Console log, content, anomalies. Okay, so they're both there. Yep. I remove also. It didn't console log that. Huh? There's nothing. What? What is this doing? I used to have a Samsung phone that I rooted. I edited the config of touchscreen register logic. I flipped it 180 degrees by accident. When you press down, it registers up. So I had to use a mouse and had to search for hours for a fix until I stumbled upon an Indian god and, on a forgotten thread. And then you ended up in a boot loop. Is that what happened? Broadcaster version content. Yeah, right after the fix. That's flash a new ROM. Yay. Ow. So it didn't console log line 64. It didn't console log this. Didn't do that at all. What?
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
I got no idea why it's doing that. Console log. Removing elements. Console log. No config. Console log. Moving. Let's see what gets printed. Get rid of you. Go to here. I'll show you what the problem is. Okay, so open you up. There's nothing in it. Nothing in it at the moment. I go test, add, we can see it does this, adding test. I refresh the page because for some reason it's not updating. Anomalies has test in it. If I go ABAD or ABAB, and I go add, it does adding anomaly ABAB. Refresh it. It now has both of them in there. Okay? Both of them are in there. And when that happens, which is this, we go through oh, actually, I see why. I see why. Anomalies length is 0. And content anomalies length is greater than 0. Then we can go anomalies equals content anomalies no. Anomalies push anomaly. That's what we need. That is what our issue is going to be. Problem solved. That's another issue down. Making good progress on this. I like it. I like all the shapes. Because without all the shapes, we would live in a world without one of them. At least. See, there we go. There we go. Now if I remove, gets rid of it. If I refresh, still has that. Fuck yes. Awesome. Now I just need to get that working. For some reason, doing this doesn't cause that to trigger. So, what I'll do we'll do that. So if the content anomalies does not include it, then we push it, create the button. See if that works. Okay. We go another. If I refresh, hell yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. And that means under here, we open this up.
that much money in the world.
Let's grab this.
It isn't that much money in the world.
That's a dictionary. That's an array. Gotta do that for now. Go here, and instead of doing this, what I'm gonna do is go anomalies, push, anomaly. Now, down here, we go anomalies for each anomaly. Create a button, give it anomaly, give it the class name anom button, give it the event, resolve anomaly, event anomaly. And then sends the message anomaly. But what we need is this. We want it to be a function that returns data. So it can return those. I mean, they are a function that returns data anyway, actually. We don't need to pass that in, do we? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you're a Gedunt, you can introduce yourself to people by saying, "Hi, I'm a Gedunt." Don't do anything else. Just that. They're not going to hear anything else. They're not going to hear your name, your job, anything like that. They don't care. They know you're a Gedunt. That's all the information they need. You're set. Alright? Enjoy it. Enjoy it. What's up, Beats? How's things? I think... Let's take this. Pop them up here. Ooh, and we got the ads coming in. So what we're working on at the moment, usually what we work on, for anyone that doesn't know, is right there in the, right there in chat. What I'm doing at the moment though is doing some stuff for our stream anomalies, so that when we're doing stream anomalies, it's more like I'm on observation duty, where you click on the video, a menu pops up, you select the anomaly that you want to redeem, and bam. It resolves it, and it looks cool. And then we'll do stuff as well where we'll set up like different scenes during the ad breaks, so that during the ads it'll loop through scenes for you, and you can resolve the anomalies and stuff like that. Yeah. Just something fun for people to do while they watch. I forget what I was... That's what I was doing. Never mind. I remember what I was doing now. Let's see. And then mouse Y for you. What we need here is, instead of this 210, because what we had,
I thought he would never go.
we had missing, extra, ghost movement, audio, the audio visual, there was more than 5. There was more than 5, right? There was missing, extra, move, audio visual malfunction.
Not going anywhere without you.
God, what else was there? Ghost hypno. There was more than that. I'm sure that there was more than that. Oh my god, what was it? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Text changed. So that was 6.
Not going anywhere without you.
Was it really just 6? Yes, must have been. Must have been.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Oh, I love it when ads are over. So if we have... So the width is 160, that's fine, that can stay. The height, if we had 6, we're going to 210. It's 30, no, it's not 30 each. Does that get us to 18? It's not 40 each, because that would get us... Was it 35 each? 35 pixels tall each. No, they were 30 pixels tall. So what was the other that I'm forgetting? Oh, this is gonna annoy me. Oh, it's one of those things where you know you're forgetting something, but you just can't remember what it is. But you know you are. You know you are. No matter how much you think about it, you can't figure it out. Oh my god, I hate this.
trust you.
Um. 30 multiplied by anomalies length.
I trust you.
Yeah, yours to property. Mouse X minus.
I trust you with my life.
30 by anomalies length. And the reason for doing this is because they're going to be able to change how many there are in there. Okay, move to local test. Actually, Python serve on port 8080 root. And go missing extra movement. Audio visual ghost. That's all I can remember there being. Cool. 8080's already in use. What am I running that's using 80? Ah, the WebSocket for StreamerBot. That's what it is. There we go. Shit. There we go. What errors? Window Twitch is undefined. I mean, yeah, of course. Duh. No.
This is not my best moment. And I think it's always waiting. I see the door swinging open.
Oh. I love that it just works.
I should have read between the letters. Cause it was there
Okay.
for me to see. It's not my first life in tatters.
Choose file. Let's crush this. Okay.
But I lost you in the moment that I found you. Start my life again. But this time
Missing. Extra. Movement. Ghost Hypnotic. Audio visual. Okay.
Instead I tried to go around it. Though I was in my way, it was me. Think this is the end.
Ooh, it only has audio visual. Ooh, okay. This is fine though. We can see that it's actually updating this based on the config in here. So we've just got an issue where it's not remembering.
Start my life again. But this time I won't miss a night without you.
Why would that be? Only has audio visual. If I refresh the page.
Now you just make your mark right here.
It has both now.
Right here.
Extra. Movement. Ghost Hypnotic. There was a sixth that I thought of, wasn't there?
Make your mark.
Can't remember. That's okay. Let's see what we have. See, now it only has audiovisual and Ghost Hypnotic. It's very interesting. That's strange. Because that would say, like, that would mean that when I refresh the page, it only has those two. But why? Okay. Okay. Let's think here. Let's think. Let's think. You.
And I can hear it clearer now.
We add.
All the things I should have said. Still sleeping next to fear for now. But there's a valley in this bed. But when it rains across the desert, the ground remembers what it was. Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through the night.
Excellent. So it's detected that that already exists. Doesn't there, though.
You by my side. And if you disappear on me, I guess that I will understand.
It's like it's not remembering it unless I refresh the page after entering it.
Trust in you to hold my hand. But this world keeps on spinning, and there's no way to slow it down. Hello, my lucky star.
That doesn't make sense.
Ooh, I follow you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far.
Doesn't make sense, but it does explain why this doesn't trigger every time we add one. But only on refresh.
Red line across the sky, 'cause the sun is about to rise. And I know I was blind, I couldn't see you in the sky. And I ran out of time, and I'm not sure I like my life.
What up, Mo?
I'm in my way, and I wish I had
Let me see what's happening with these.
with you. Hello, my lucky star.
Extra. It does a GQL. It says it was successful. The content has all four of them. It has error as null. Everything's correct. So, why is it not updating config? Why? Why? What the frickety frick? What? GraphQL has all of them in there. Now, if I do another one, there's extra. If I do movement, we have a look here. It doesn't have extra. Extra does not exist. Exactly, no extra. I don't know why. Not sure why. So unless I fetch this straight after, Why? Why? Okay. No, I didn't do it. What the hell? Is the thing I'm sending through just not? Well, no, I know the thing I'm sending through has that information because I can see it inside this network request. I can see it did it with the extra. And it got overridden with test. Ah, yes. That's the problem. We're not adding it to the other list that we're keeping locally. That's a problem. Okay. So we open this, remove all view, we refresh it. Oh, why can't I get rid of you? Ah, I know why I can't get rid of you. Replace hyphen with space. Beautiful. How are you doing, Mo? Go. Beautiful. Perfection. it is working. So now if I do missing, add, if I refresh this, you see we just have missing, okay? Just have missing. If we go extra, add, audio, visual, add, movement, add, and ghost hypnotic, add. Refresh this. Why is it only your ghost hypnotic? What? That makes no sense. I don't understand what's happening. Well, this has really broken my brain now. Really, really, really broken my brain. Yes, yes, Mo. Yes, that is exactly how I feel. It just doesn't want to work. I don't know why. Why? Why? We don't need to do that for the data. So we do that. Okay, let's start with nothing. I uploaded them, didn't I? Yeah, cool. Uploaded, refresh you. Open you. We go missing. Extra. Movements. Audio visual. Ghost hypnotic. Refresh. They are all there. Now, they are all here. How pretty. How good. Okay. Now, the question is, if I remove this, if I remove movement, okay, so this hasn't gotten the update. So for some reason, when I set the data, it doesn't it doesn't trigger a change. And I don't know why.
I have my reasons.
So now that's the next question. Why does this? Why does this never change? Hang on. Anomalies equals an empty array. Let's give that a try. Okay. Still has all of those. If I remove Ghost Hypnotic. There was no extra update. So we still have Ghost Hypnotic there. But if I refresh the page, it's gone. That's the only thing we have left to figure out. And I don't know if it's important enough. That's all correct. And it is the window Twitch extension we're referencing. Twitch extension configuration on changed, triggering after set. Once you have the contents of your configuration, you can pass the values and updates to the panel. To do this, add the following function to config.js and viewer.js. When an extension configuration is received, which happens only once on extension load. On extension load on changed is triggered. So there's no way for me to update it live. Okay, well that answers that question. That means we're pretty much done with that at the moment. I do need to create a icon for it. But yeah, that means that the stream anomalies are essentially ready to go from a front-end UI perspective in the Twitch overlay side of things. Twitch Developer Console. Yeah, that's my application. It's my extension. Yep. How do I make it stop asking to be accepted?
Wait for me right
Taskbar, don't need a taskbar icon. This is only used by video extension. Do I need a taskbar icon? I can just have like something glitching as the icon, I think. That'll be good enough. With that done, what do you want to do for the rest of the stream, chat? We got like an hour. We have an hour left, and I got no idea because we've done everything that I wanted to do today. Like. Anything?
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
Nin's also stuck on what to do. Let's actually have a look. I want to see. I want upcoming games. like games that are coming out June 30th, perhaps. Let's see if we can find some. Releases. Let's see. 3rd, 5th, 6th. Rainbow Six Siege still get Jesus Christ. Forgotlings, interesting. Action Game Maker, hey? Tron Catalyst, interesting. Valhalla Battle Pass. Death Stranding 2 on the 24th, nice. System Shock 2 Enhanced Edition, don't care about that. Estimated for June, there's Stellar Blade, Broken Arrow. Okay, there's PAX Cast, Division 2, Architect Life, Date Everything. Here we go, Steam DB. So nothing for June 30th. Colonies of the Remnant. Ah, Secret of the Mimic. Five Nights at Freddy's. Secret of the Mimic. Mario's Costume Manor, an unraveled mystery left behind by the reclusive inventor in Five Nights at Freddy's. Secret of the Mimic. Step into a world where every dark corner holds a secret and every flicker of light hints at an ever-present threat. Is it a mimic? Very nice. Alright, so probably wait until closer to the date. Or at least in June without a specific day. Dual Corp looks interesting. What? What? We're getting a new Heroes of Might and Magic? Oh. I like that. New Might and Magic, Boomer Gamers rejoice. Exactly. Oh, you know, Phil. I've been playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 for so long. I want more.
I cannot commit myself until I know what you consider the solution.
It looks so pretty. I'm here playing Control with ray tracing. What is Might and Magic? You don't know. So it's kind of like a city builder, like an army city builder kind of thing, and it's turn-based combat. So you have your town. You start out with a town, and you build it up to a castle. And you increase your armies and stuff like that. You get heroes, and your heroes are in charge of your armies. They go out and explore around and fight other monsters, take over outposts. They fight the enemy's castles, and you essentially try to take all of the castles and eradicate the enemies. And that's my wish list. So yeah, you'll have like your hero here. This is a dragon nest. This is a castle. You got like an outpost watchtower. You got an obelisk. You got gold and chests. You've got resources around that you need to gather. You've got your city, which has all your different buildings and whatnot. You've got your fight, so you've got your hero, enemy hero, and you've got the monsters on each side. And it's basically turn by turn you fight, and your hero has magic that they can use. So they can beef up, like buff their party, or they can debuff the enemy, or they can attack the enemy. You've got the castle, which will have barricades, and it'll end up with like archers and stuff on the wall to help defend. So when you go take a castle, you really have to fight for it. Yeah, this is all the magic that you can cast in the battle. It's just, there's a bunch of different groups you can go as well. So it's not just like everyone's humans with dragons. There's humans, there's the elementals, there's the stronghold, which has like your behemoths and your cyclopses and whatnot. There's the Inferno, which has your demons and imps and Cerberuses and stuff like that. There's not the elementals. The elementals have phoenixes and water elements and stuff like that. Yeah, there's, I think it was the Keep or something like that, or the Glade or something like that, which is like your elvish mythical creatures, unicorns, all that sort of stuff. And yeah, it's basically, you build up your army, you try to take over as much as you can, and hope that you don't get wiped out by the enemy first. There are ones that have like certain mechanics to them, like first to find the Grail wins. So you have to use the obelisk, or you have to find the different obelisks, which are... so this here is an obelisk, and it reveals part of the map, like part of your Grail map. And then once you've got enough information on that, you have to go to that spot in the game, and you have to dig and get the Grail. And then you have to get the Grail back to your base. If you get into a fight and lose, then the person attacking you takes the Grail off you. And when you get that back to your base, you win the game, basically. So it's a game of either eliminate your enemy first, or find the Grail and get it back to your base. But yeah, it's just a huge... Like, the maps are big too. Like, they've got ocean, they have underground, they have above ground, and yeah, just... It's amazing. It's amazing. I've been playing it since I was like 6. It's very nice. What is Dual Corp? Okay, so Dual Corp is like it's a 3D game with a shader to make it look pixel arty. Yeah, all of the 3D, all of the textures are pixel art. Yep. Very nice. I love games that do this, like the pixel art aesthetic in 3D. Looks so nice. Alright, what about July? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Oh my god. Stronghold Crusade Definitive Edition, Hunter x Hunter, Tales of the Shire, Hollow's Hanafuda, whatever that is. Era 1, Gog, Last Spartan, Chroma Tower, and The Necromancer's Tale. Okay. What's Era 1? Link to which one? This one? The one? What is this? Era 1 is an innovative space game that combines elements of real-time strategy, base building, space survival, and tactical battles. Players can create and customize their base from scratch, construct various types of structures, warships, manage fleets, and engage in tactical battles. Interesting. Never mind, found it. Not sure which one you were after. The one. The Discord one. No, that's Bolzen. What up? Wave to Bolzen. So is this your base? Interesting.
Change, I'm coming home in my dreams. I'm climbing up so high in my tree. I would have loved to wave goodbye if I knew it was a one-way train. I would have
armoring up. Yep. Interesting. Jesus. A lot going on in that. Doesn't seem like mine. Doesn't seem like my kind of game. I am... Where is it? I'm looking forward to Bitcraft Online. I played the alpha of Bitcraft Online. That was fun. I think it's up here.
Mr. Tupper is evidently suffering from hallucinations.
Dune Awakening. I'm also looking forward to. There. There's some of the things I'm looking forward to. Just exciting games coming up. I need to check that more often because I had no idea that they were making another, what do you call it? That thing with words that I'm terrible at remembering. You know, Heroes of Might and Magic. That's it. Yeah. I think I might wrap up today with a couple games of chess. Let's see how we can beat people.
It's evidently suffering.
Push that. Do it. Now take there. Good. Just absolutely destroy their pawn structure. Yes.
Tax-free.
Yeah, protect that. Yep. You've boxed yourself in there, haven't you? If I could take that, then you would take that, then I would take that. I don't know what you would do at that point, though. I just end up a pawn higher. I could push you forward. And just make it so that, like, the only place safe for you is there. Or there. Because I can still castle that way.
You did perform a miracle.
I'm gonna go out this way. I'm gonna go that. Or now I'm attacking you again. I don't think they saw that. Oh, no. Oh, wow. I did not expect them to do that.
One thing I cannot stand is insincerity.
I really did not expect them to do that. Yep, it's really, really strongly me here. That there, that's a great move. Like nothing they could do at that point. Just, they have to go back here. And then it's just a matter of time. Like, yeah. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. All right, one more game. One more game. One more game. I like that. And we're back over 900. Let's see if we can get further into the lead here. Yep. I know you're going to come out there next. Oh, interesting.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! The ads go finish. This is a really messy position to be starting from, I gotta say. I don't know what I'm thinking with this. Hey. Both my bishops are stuck. You're pretty much stuck because of those two. Let's go do that now. You take, I take, you take, I take. Yeah, not sure what they can do from here. They take, I take, you take, I take. It's not like you can move anywhere safe. Like, now you're really, really fucked. Yes, you can move back there, but I can take that. Should have moved back there. Okay. I want to move you so that I can get you out. Push that, I go there, but then you can take. So where would I go? I said I have to pull you back here and attack you. Okay, but you didn't. It was interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that thing. Castle, that's it. Completely forgot what it was called for a second. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting development. I could castle there. And that would allow me to... No, because if I push you, you're not defended. I think that's the best. Because I can move you out this way now. Kind of go off that way, sort of thing. Also, no, because then we've got you there. Ugh, I hate this pawn structure. Shite. Not fucking much I can do, is there?
Rome, Paris.
If you go there, I can take there.
London,
so
Milan,
fork don't matter.
Canberra, Launceston.
Oh yeah, I've also got you.
Quarry. Fashion,
fashion, fashion, oh, fashion, fashion, fashion.
What a good song.
Oh, fashion, fashion.
New York, Geelong, Newtown, Stanmore. Fashion,
oh, fashion, fashion, oh, fashion, fashion.
You know it.
Fashion, fashion, oh, fashion, fashion.
What are you doing in my town?
I can move you to there to help, and then even get you there. Because then I'm attacking that, you take, I take. Kind of opens things up a bit. Knight e4 blocking everything. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. this also isn't good. Like, this is also very bad.
What are you doing in my town?
It's really opening me up. I have nothing. I can go there, you take, I take. But then I have nothing protecting my king. Like, nowhere for my king to go back to.
But this was the most critical of all the experiments.
I should have pushed that. I should have pushed that. That was a much better move to push that. Okay, let's start doing this. Yeah, screw it. I need to get rid of you. You're too annoying. You can also come up there. You push, I can take, you can take. I hate this position. Okay. Straight up. That'll be checkmate. Shit, we both have 7 pawns apiece. It would be a rook and knight versus a rook and bishop. Ooh.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
I want to. I want to.
I don't know quite what to do or say. I don't know. What to do or say.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Brick just keeps interrupting, doesn't he? Oh. What happened there? Okay, yeah, I did not see that. I did not see that coming. Whoops. I wanted to review that. Thank you very much. Yeah, that pawn stroke, that start was so shit. Like, why did I move that forward? Why didn't I just put you there? That's the normal move. That's the normal move, not this shit. Also, instead of pushing you forward, I should have just taken. Then, like... Also, I don't think I should have cast at that point. I think I should have moved you out. Because then at least that allows me to castle this side. E7. Oh, they're saying E7 was the best for that. Okay. I did that. Which was the second. But apparently that was the best. Apparently that was the best move for me. Okay. Capture E7. Oh no. Oh, knight C to E7. Yep. I think, yeah, that's not what I did. I think here. Here I should have just pushed you forward, I think. What was it saying? F4. So, oh yeah, I should have gone there. Because then even if you, wait, if you had taken, I would have taken. So, that definitely would have been my better option. Okay. Instead I do that. I do think the better move would have been to push you forward. Yeah, that would have been so much better than the stupid shit I did. Yeah, that was terrible. This is where I went wrong. This is where I went wrong. Here, I reckon doing that probably would have been best. Or even pushing you. That would have been so much better. It's like you go there. It's like cool story. I'll go here, sort of thing. D2. They're pulling back. Yeah, and that's kind of what I want, because then I can go there. Then, like, even if you open up, doesn't really matter. Like, that puts me in a good spot, because then you have to get out. That'd be stupid. It still has them in the lead. I don't know. Might change. Yeah. Pawns are real fucked at this, but yeah. That game was just a mess in general, I think. That game was a nightmare from the start. From that second move, it was stupid. Don't know what I was thinking. Alright, let's see. Who's on? Who should we raid? We raided Booyah the other day. We raided them the other day. Yeah, we need to raid Cole. Cole raided us, and we should pay it back. So we're gonna go say hi to Cole. Here's our credits. Our lovely credit list. Our big thanks time, as we call it here. I don't know where I am on this, but apparently I'm hidden. New followers, much appreciated. Glad to have you here. You're all amazing. And all of our lovely chatters. I don't know where our raiders are. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had the stream shut down in the middle of it. We lost all of our data and whatnot. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's no point in doing credits. No point in doing that. That's stupid. Tomorrow we'll work on our drone, getting our drone using its abilities and doing its attacks and not following the player when it's an enemy drone, for example. And then we'll be ready to start like getting models for our drones and animations for our characters so that we can start having like root motion movement and things like that. Like throwing things, like casting animations and whatnot. Start to make it look real good. But I'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, you good dunce.